Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Whoa, where you going, MLGO? Whoa. Imagine being in Long right now. People are like, There we go. All right, cool. What's up? Lunch commentary. Boy, MLGO out of friggin' nowhere here, huh? What in the world? Wow, and it just kept dumping right back down to my line, though. Right back down to 10. It barely cracked 10 earlier. I told you guys where to go for a short. 950 to 9. Called that out to the dot. Said, here's your small short opportunity. And then there was your best one so far for the day. It hit 15 on the freaking dot. Called that out over in Dex Lobby earlier. I know Mailman, I don't know if that's what he was talking about when he said earlier it hit 15 on the dot, but literally I called out, watch this earlier, it said holds $10, although it did crack down a little bit below that. But it's half wrong, half right, but I called out at least 15 on the dot. It hit 15 on the dot, which was really cool when that happens. Doesn't not happen too often. Now we are having a monster sell-off right now with MLGO. A play I am done with. Always when I get done with my one-on-ones or whatever I do and I kind of get done going live, I like to venture to my lobbies, go over to see Jay, you know, and all other whoever's going live, you know, kind of holler at them. And I was like, I'm done. Of course, at the point he asked me, I was like, oh, I'm done. Like, no way. I am not touching MLGO anymore. I'm out. I made good bank on it. It could have been more. It should have been more. And that's fine. But still, I made, you know, $4 out of the run. Anywho. Yes, Mailman. Okay, I didn't know if that's what you're referring to, if you remember that. And I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Because I didn't see it hit 15 when you said that. I'm like, okay, whoa, what? Whoa, what's MLGO doing here? And then I'm like, it hit, because then over here I have my high of day, right, where it shows how much, you know, anyway. So I'm like, anyway. Because that's what I love about Thinkorswim. It just kind of identifies it for you right out of the gate. So you can see, like, right there, it says high 15. Love when it does that. Was watching LPA earlier because that was kind of crazy. Boy, that was just absolutely. But anyway, power was out this morning. Did you go? I did, Cousin Greg, on the halt strategy. Right here, baby boy. I even called it out. I said, watch for the halt strategy. And D. Sarley or Trader 1. I can't remember who it was. It may have been Trader 1. I can't remember who it was. Someone said, hey, and I'm busy, and as always, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, and I'm trying to type as much as I can in chat, and baby, look at that, and I wrote that up, and I kept telling everybody, and everyone was loving it. I was out 3/4, I was down to 250 shares for the move up to $10. I told everyone, 10's my target, we're gonna hit 10, stay in for the 10, stay in for the win. That shit went, I was in a one-on-one, and I'm out, you know, I got out like 1050-ish, I got out. Right before the thing had halted up again, I was like, oh, damn it. And then it flew up a little bit more. I was like, ah, but anyway, I did go long. I did. I know you'd be proud. Yes, Cousin Greg. What's up? Any interest in, real quickly though, Mailman, L. Scott, Cousin Greg, Young Jedi, Senda, CR Trader, Tay. How we doing this morning? Baron Trump, Doc Anthony over here. We got the 0 Day was on his way. Cousin Greg throwing out some hottie GIFs. Let's see here. Night Trader, Kev Connie. I don't know if you're still around. Beautiful. The Cali Kid, Green Days. Fresh, where you at, baby? Was calling me out earlier. I was chilling with the pack. D. Sarley was here earlier. All right, now we're caught back up. But I thought that was funny when Zero Day said he was on his way. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll show me on my way. Me on the bear. And it's like as soon as I sent that, boy, this went on a Tankarooski even more so, eh? All right, anyway, L. Scott, any interest, not for myself, no, but I'll alert it for you. Any interest in, OLMA. So here we go, nice little, you could put a trend line on it. Let's see where we put it at. Okay. What's that? A Forrest Gump? Okay. I think here, guys, we got a little bit of a trend line. And my mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. I don't think you'd want the bottom one. You can keep it in if you want to. I'll go with both of them. Just that's the trend I would trade, though, boss. L. Scott, are those two trends. And that VWAP is slowly catching up with the play. Not bad, not good. It's not like it's, oh, this is a great short, but it's also not like, hey, this is going to keep flying up. If it was way down here at 13 and below, I'd say it's going to be bullish. It's going to continue to fly. If it was way up here toward 14, I'd say, man, it's going to be a great short soon. It's like right in the middle of the two. And so it's kind of like we could get a good short back on down trend line crack. If so, back to this trend line at $14, old resistance anyway. And then down to around $13.75 underneath that. And then you're down to the VWAP of $13.50. On the way up, over $14.50, watch for a move to $15.30. I would say you'd move to at least 15, boss, and then $15.30 over high of day. Does look like maybe we get the first little trend crack here to start off with. And next, holy holo! I wouldn't touch this with a bag of sticks. But if you want to, you better get rid of it the day of. My buddy was like in meme plays a few weeks ago, and I hope he got out. I was just thinking about this the other day. Someone brought this up, and just like I called, I was like, bro, you better. He's like, I got in holo for a home whatever. I'm like, bro, get out of that play. It's going to give back gains it always does. So your best bet would be that L. Scott on holo would be, see what we did about a month ago? You know, we pop up today, and then we got a huge gap up and run in after hours, and then we gap up, and then you just take it tomorrow morning, or even in after hours at that point. At this point, what is there to trade? I'd come in here and say, hello, how you doing there? There's a little bit of trend line crack. Now, we cracked the trend line. Did we pop back above the trend line? Plus old resistance there as well, which I'll mark in right about right? And then we have to get back above that. This play is showing that it's bullish. The VWAP, even if we've cracked it, you know what I'm saying? So this will really show if we don't stay below the two resistance lines here, and we regain it, and this candle closes and opens back above and regains the trend line, so to speak, El Scott, watch for a squeeze over 180. And over 180, this is easily going to see probably 210. Over that, you'll see 230-ish area. Thoughts? Big DW. This is my boy Big DW in the house. Better not mess with Big DW. Weighs in at 357 pounds. Standing at 6'7". Hell, he's held from the beautiful city of Detroit. Used to be a bodyguard for the one and only. That's right, Eminem. He is. And it is the one and only. Anyway, sorry. That just sounds like a good nickname. Big DW. Kind of like a wrestling name is my point, too. Beautiful V-shape. I do have VSTE on watch over here, boss. So this one has a beautiful downtrend break. Where you would have went long at is candlestick confirmation, which would have been right there. No worse than right here for the move on up. Now, what you do want to look for on VSTE is the upper VWAP band, which we're running into right now, which usually means we're probably going to flatten out most likely and see a reversal, which would mean watch for a reversal at high of day into 7 and this trend crack possibly in another good pullback down to the VWAP in 535. This just doesn't seem like a play that it's going to run. Now, maybe it does, but that upper VWAP band is pretty much yelling at me right now saying, how is that halted? How on God's green earth? And I kept saying, how is that halted? What in the fart? What? Okay, so when you see that, oh, holy MLGOs, there's a crackback, and that's probably another reason for this mob shift right here. Crackback, oh, cracking. All right, so with that, another $10 shelf crack, $10 now, and then we came down to 9, that 915 rest spot. Where are we coming down to? And we just bounced off of it. 850, original high of day. Look where we're bouncing at, team. There's no ifs, ands, or buts and whys of why we're bouncing here. This is an easy, beasy, peasy bounce play. Old high of day that held for about an hour, 30 minutes or so. Boom, now we're bouncing on it. VSE, just be careful with this. Let me just go back to the level 2. This is weird. And we're gapping up to 650. I would watch for a reversal. We'll see if we get it. Now, maybe over 7 we run. Maybe the mob shifts and traders want to trade small caps again. We do have resistance starting at about 725 to about 750. 725 to about 750. And then we have resistance at about 8. Over 8, you can see an upper shadow here at about 9. So 875 to 9 would be next. We'll see what we get out of this gap up right here. Looks like a small gap up, nothing major. We'll also keep eyes on MLGO. This has to hold 850, and it could range down with a little bit of dips into that VWAP area around 830. If it cracks that VWAP, MLGO could start to get nasty. And I said this morning. I am a little surprised as much as it went, because I said this in pre-market. This will give back gains. Crazy enough, right before I went live and that hit 15, that's it. That is high of day now. That $15 mark, whammy, done, that's it. I'll tell you right now, that will definitely be the high of day. What's up, Kev? How you doing? Night Trader still around. Tay, signed up for your deal. What's up? I need to be in the green, not the red. You got it, Tay. Well, Tay, I do my best. Trust me. I do everything I can, especially the longer I've done these and the more I'm getting to know you guys as humans. And we're all the same. It's not, again, we all bleed, blue. We all poop out of our mouths. Just kidding. We're all the same. We all have, especially you guys, for the most part, now that I work with. I am lucky. Okay, we are gapped up, VSTE. Oh, immediately back on down. Immediately, look what I call. What did I call here? What did I call on VSTE? I said, okay, we're holding up, though. Oh, we're holding up, though. We're holding up, though. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. We're holding up, though. But the one thing I didn't do was bag hold. A lot of traders, oh, boy, over 7. We can roll here. Here we go. Over 7, still in the mob, VSTE. All right. Who we got on the tube today? Mr. Watson, Fernando, Emad, Ghost Trader, how you doing? Ghost Trader, how you doing? Hopefully my volume's working now. It should be working now. Hopefully it's working now. I know it's working for everybody in my, or they'd be freaking out over in Tradecaster. They'd be going, what are you doing? Let's go here real quickly. I got in late but long. Let's see. Nice, good job, Florida Jim, man. That's money. I know we talked about that. I've had that with you. Jim Bond as well. Just getting that confidence, taking trades. It's all good, man. Okay, there is a reversal. I'm telling you, VSTE is, I would be looking more toward the short. This one scares me. My point being, let me get back to it, and I didn't explain that. When you see a damn stock halted up and you're like, is this like when you see those people that are like doing like goofy stuff and everyone thinks they're just doing it for fun, but everyone thinks they're stuck in the Matrix? Anyway, that when you see that, it looks like it's stuck in a Matrix, like, because I thought it was like, why am I still seeing 637? Why am I still seeing 637? I'm like, that shit's halted. Why is that halted? Why did that halt like that? That kind of leads you to Sketchville, or should lead you to Sketchville, team, and look for shorts. Come on. Sweet. All right, VSC, it'll be, see, it dropped to like 460, then shot up 6 in 5 seconds. Big DW. Yes, VSCE, exactly. That's why I think Big DW. Hopefully you can see what I'm looking at here now. I know you may be a little bit newer to my chat. One thing that I love to use that there pretty much no one else in chat's using, well, at least streamer-wise, are these upper and lower VWAP bands. You can see here how, right as I said, I'd short this into 7. That's what I mean, sound like a Looney Tunes character over here now. I don't know what else for me to say. But, this is exactly, a lot of this is what you'll get. Stealing the mob, yes. But to me, a lot of these plays, they're not, there's no reason for VSTE to be running. And so it's just kind of that little sympathy type of play, so to speak. Super low float. Doesn't take a lot for squeeze out whatever shorts that do want to come in. Now, I will say, if we don't crack back through that VWAP, because we crack through the VWAP and do this again, by the time we do this again, it's later, it's over. No one's going to want to come back to it. But if we can hold the VWAP this time, unlike last time, there's a chance that this could still run. It could maybe really fully steal that mob from MLGO. But as of right now, it's yet to be seen if that's going to be the case. By the way, small or large caps at 18, yuck. Yucky. If you want me to break down some large cap plays, let me know. I've really been a little choppier and gross. Do you think MLGO can hit the lower VWAP band? I don't know where it's at. I can't remember. Oh, man. Hail to the nah. Mailman out. I mean, we have seen those, Mailman. We have. I'll admit it. We have seen those over this last yearish or so where we're like, holy, what? Yeah, no, not this one. It don't go. Mine's at 275. Mine's at 275. So wow. That one's got me going again, mumbling and stumbling. Here goes VSTE more down to the bottom side. But yeah, I don't think it can get down that far. I'll say I think the lowest this could get, even with the major sell-off, Mailman, would be pre-market highs of around 525. Somewhere right there. I don't think it'd get any lower than this, boss. Any lower than that right through there. That's the lowest. Because you got to get through this, then the WAP, then you got to get and especially this area right through here could be a real hang-up spot for it. So, and it's still up 400, almost 500% right now. It's crazy. Think about it sometimes, but you go over there because then that's just going to, any trader that hasn't been into trading today, they're like, oh, well, dang. MLGO, I missed this one. You know how newer traders are too as well. I missed it. I gotta get it. And then, force. What's up, PG, though? VSC, yes. You got it, though? Makes sense there. Florida Gym a little bit. Kind of what to be looking for and why I said why to be going to short there. Hopefully so. I would be watching for that $8 in VWAP crack on MLGO. Really starting to get back if that's the case. Thoughts on Wolfball? Got you, Ghost Trader. Now I'm making sure you can hear me now. I like this, so that's why I was going back over there to check it. I like that for a bounce play. You can test it one more time if you want to. I do like that. That's a good little area. But the next area that I really like the most, because it's still above the VWAP and it had, triple touch and you have it bounced off it. Yeah, that's going to be the safest in my opinion. Night Trader is going to be this 238 mark. Somewhere right around 238, but that VWAP will slowly matriculate up to that area too as well. Use that as a little bit of a guide for you on the bounce play. for that move back up to 242 and then 248 area. For the long, doesn't move a lot in a day, as you can tell. Just a quick little 2-month glimpse of it. I know I can see right out the gate we don't really move that much. There are bigger days, so that can possibly happen, but I can see exactly where we're filling at, and you hopefully can see my crosshairs right there, and it's coming right through there of what we're filling at. So over that 250 mark. What's up, Daniel son? Over 250, watch for a pop to about 260-ish or so. So you could watch for a high day break as well. Over 250 to 260. Julia, man, you have it. You got it. You got it. You got it. VSTE. Keep this still on watch. Has a bit of a trend, but it cracked it in my opinion. I mean, if I was going to set this in, I'm sure some of you guys can see this as well. I'll go a little lower for now and say, hey, it's moved it down. Or even possibly you don't always have to start it from the bottom like I always say. And let's just move it there. And so that's going to say that's our trend for now. Crack of that, and this thing's going down even more. Same with that VWAP cracking $8 on MLGO. That'll go down some more. PG Giovanni, how we doing? Nice to have a nice little 250 group or so up in here again today. Any questions you guys have, let me know right now. Lunch commentary. I'm going to go through the large cap plays in a minute. Haven't done that yet. Any small cap plays, let me know. Anything else? Any large cap plays? I can start off with those before I just give you the whole A to Z. We'll stop commentary. I got to do some running around today. I've got it's like every day because of the one-on-ones, and I try to have to, I'm trying to fit stuff in, like going to get this or going to get that. Anywho, so I'm going to stop. In the last 2 days, I've probably gone live an extra almost 40 minutes overall. 50, I've gone live about 20, 30 minutes extra each day. Today, I'm going to stop a little early for sure. 100%. Even though some days I say that, I'm like, oh, dang it, I did it again. I'm still talking. Today, I'm going to stop at least about 15, maybe 20 minutes before 1 p.m. Oh, no, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central. So at about 12:45 Central, 1:45 Eastern, I'm going to stop commentary today. Your boy just got to get some stuff done. What's up, Zero Day? How you doing, boss? Always good to see you over. Always good to see anyone over here, just so you know. Love seeing you guys over in lobby. All right, so let's go through large cap plays, although by the time I get back to MLGO and VSC, I bet they're cracking down even more possibly because it looks like that's coming soon. We'll start with Apple, which is off of my list already, all the stuff I've looked at today. Ugly, honestly, is breaking out of the wedge right here, or the channel that we've been in. Watch for a move up over 194.50 to possibly 195. Does seem like it's going up for now. If it does going up high enough and get a reversal, watch for not only a short at that 195-ish mark, but then a bounce play back off of, say, 194.35. That would be the trades I would be looking for. AMD is just a slow matriculation now on down. Had a good downtrend break for the move up, then had a good trend line crack for the move down, and really just still in a downtrend. A bigger, larger time frame is going to show that into a bear flag. Slowly matriculating down. Don't really like it for the short after that massive lower shadow and then that lower VWAP band rounding out. I wouldn't say, hey, try to go in for some more. You did truly, in my opinion, already crack the shelf, and you didn't really do a lot. You got that quick lower shadow, and then you're just kind of sitting back up. So I'd leave that one alone. Regaining and reclaiming 161 to 161, 14, 15, 14, 15 area would be a great opportunity, in my opinion, for a long back up to the whoop. What's up, Front and AC? Young Jedi, can you teach us shelf crack? Yeah, I have a lesson on it. I'll go into it a little bit more. I need to find like more examples of some, but yeah, I can definitely go over that. Essentially what to be looking for and which ones are better, than others. Of course, with stock trading, you just never know which one's going to be the best. Anyway, you would after looking at a lot of examples and examining them, I usually can say, hey, this is going to be an amazing one. Well, that is my point being, isn't always going to be the case. You just say, hey, this is, the setup you're looking for, and then I'll see, point being, I'll see if I see anyone I'm breaking down any of these plays right now, and I'll immediately, but essentially it's like a trend line crack, or a downtrend break. It's just a horizontal area of consolidation, and the reason I call it a shelf is because it looks like a bunch of books that are stacked on, and the more books, the better, but like you're at the library, right? And if you're at the library, and you keep stacking books on the same shelf, and the same shelf, and the same shelf, now theoretically, it may not break, obviously, because these shelves should be, but you're just thinking, metaphorically overall, okay, cool, if I stack enough books on this shelf and I put a bunch of encyclopedias and dictionaries and I just keep stacking and don't put it on a new shelf and just keep stacking on this shelf, it'll probably break and crack, right? So I'm going to try to find you one. arm. Nothing. It's kind of like right here what we're getting with Apple and AMD. Those moves back on up. Seems that's what we're getting right now. Let's go over to Meta. Nothing really there I like. That is gross. Microsoft, pretty gross and slow. NFLX, what do we do today? Oh, that one. And I wondered if that one would dud out, and it did finally. NVDA had a little. This was one of the ones kind of like earlier. A lot of these tech plays look similar. Where it's a downtrend break, trend line crack, small downtrend. You know, it's just these small little trendy plays. Now a little bit of a W and bouncing back on up. Let's go to the Qs. Ooh, that's hard to trade. That's gross. Wouldn't trade it. Wouldn't touch it. Same with the SPY today. That's really gross. Honestly, that's not really pretty. Nothing I'm saying, and that's why I stayed away when I was in the one on ugly. Yeah. So when I did this, yeah, just ugly. Okay, let's try to find you shelves because it's just been not a really pretty day, young Jedi. But everyone else, Front AC, Giovanni, PG, everyone else in chat, hit me up. Let me know if you've seen. Get rid of that real quickly. I'm going to try to find examples for you, okay? Young Jedi. Any other questions, hit me up. That's what I'm here for. Let me get this out for you. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. Okay. I could have swore I had the shelf crack in here. Well, I know I've got candlestick confirmation, so I'll pull that up for now. I know it's got at least has to have something in there for shelf. All right, cool. And there's a decent example. Not perfect there. That line could have been down a little bit. Let's see if this one. I think that one's a little cleaner. I only did one area of shelf. So essentially, what you're looking for, and I'm gonna find some more. Don't worry, young Jedi. I'll go back through some of my trades real quickly. But this is what you're looking for. You know, of course, I'm usually in a 1 minute time frame. This is in a 1 minute time frame right now. Sometimes, you know, of course, this is more of a mid cap play, so I still use one. But what you're looking for now, this isn't a long shelf, but you got to imagine it. I just think of it as a shelf, like truly a shelf at the library, and you're stacking books on it, and you got to kind of imagine you can see what I'm seeing right there. And the cleaner the shelf, the better. You know, you don't want. You know, this is a little bit wonkier. It worked out fine. That line could have been down a little bit lower with the candlestick, and I always use candlestick confirmation, you know, up with the bodies of the candles. Really could have had another little micro shelf right there. Sometimes they essentially are not only a channel, but could be a bear flag, right? You know, so you're looking at a bear flag a lot of the time with these shelves because they're underneath the VWAP. But the cleaner ones are like this, where it literally looks like they're all about even. They're all about the same height. Jack, come here. You can lay down. Jack, come here. Come here, Jack. Jack, come on. Lay down. I'm talking. Lay down. Right there in the corner. Lay down. Lay down. You're fine. Lay down. I didn't mean to go to downtrend breaks. But same thing with, I mean, it's the same thing essentially. You know, if I could, you know, literally felt like I was like Doctor Strange or something and turn this line, turn this line, turn this line, turn this line. And you got to imagine if I could just turn this and tilt that picture, right? To where this line was even and straight across. And so look how beautiful that channel would be. You know, if you think about that, young Jedi, if you have this channel right here, right? And you can just turn it sideways, right? Just like that. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, young Jedi? See how because I could put a perfect horizontal line. It would be horizontal with this line and a perfect line of support. That's gorgeous. That is like A1A. This is exact. But again, if you could tilt that to the side, right? Because it looks identical. It looks like it's picture perfect. That's what you're looking for. Now this was a great day with AMD, right? You know, it could have been, which I did have trend lines right here. You know, if you see this, you know that. So it's the same thing. If I could tilt this line right here, young Jedi, down. Slowly, boom. And now this line was horizontal. Let's just say straight out at 109. It doesn't matter the level. It could be 108.75. Could be 108.50. 108.35. 109.15. Whatever. And then you've got this channel just straight out to the right. That's like this. Perfect. That's what you're looking for. And the longer the better. Now, these aren't even that long. You know, these aren't even that. Sometimes you'll form some that are 45 minutes to an hour long. Usually trend lines are longer than shelves. Usually don't consolidate. Essentially, you can think of it as a channel or consolidation, right? That's all you're thinking of it as. Really, to be honest. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense? Do I need to find you more, young Jedi? You got it, mailman. Taking a break. See you back in a bit. Microsoft had a good show for 20 on Friday. Yes. Yes, I forgot about that. That one did. Was that the one we were looking at, Baron? That's the one. That's it, Baron. That was good. That was yours. I'm doing your dad now. It's coming out. This one on Friday. Alright, this was a beautiful shelf. Huge. It was huge. Watch this. Alright, young Jedi. Alright, here we go. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. And you're gonna see it immediately. Dun 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 dun, because it dumped off from it. Look, there we go. Look at that beautiful. Boom. Right there. And zoom in a little bit. Because Baron spotted it. I was like, ooh, that is pretty. Because the lower VWAP band at the time was rounding out at 410. I was like, watch for a crack of that. And I bet that lower VWAP band was at 410. I bet it'll start taking off to the downside. Then you'll have more room to run. Shit. The thing dumped $6. But that. See, this is what? From 36 to almost an hour long. You know, you're talking about 45, 50 minutes there. That's what we're talking about there, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Where's it at? Boop. Boop. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that thing because I really do need an updated version of a lot of these lessons that I've done, you know, for you guys in chat. So you guys are like, oh damn, yeah, that's you know, just to update stuff there. Now I'm gonna take a screenshot of that there. Now that is gorgeous. Boop. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you there, Baron. Young Jedi, got the Young Jedi. This is gorgeous. That's what you're looking for, Young Jedi. You know, something like that, and especially the higher, or the lower highs, I should say, right? So your first bounce is here. Your second bounce goes here, not as high as the first bounce. Then your third bounce is here, right? And now the fourth time around, you're just resting on it. So time 1 here, time 2 here, time 3 here, time 4. Meh, we're about to crack. Watch out! All systems failure. I mean, like every single time. 0 day, no, man, just like that. Had 2 people bounce on me. Had 2 people leave the party just like that, right? Hopefully you got that session, though. Or session. Hopefully you got that session. Hopefully you got that that lesson, though. That's micro lesson if you needed it. 0 day or mailman. Is VST forming a shelf right now? Let's go look to VSTE. Yeah, little micro guy right here. Little micro guy. Yep. Not a clean one, right? You like a clean one would be like Microsoft's, where it's coming down to a level that it hasn't been at all day, and it forms it beautifully. You know, this has kind of been wonky through this area, right? So what you typically a lot of the time, what you like would be if that shelf would form right here. So like say Cinda, this is good and I like it. It would be even better if you form one right here, because if you crack right here, what's to hold you up, right? So if you come down, bounce at 425, you know, after this cracks maybe possibly, and again, it could, right? But that's the kind of crack you want to look for, because there's not a lot of there's just a lot of charting through here. So what's going to hold up? Is it going to hold up here? You know, is it going to hold up right there at 460? Is it going to be for the 425 area? Or is it going to be a wonky play like it has been and just kind of come down and F a lot of shorters and then come right back on up? You like it here because there's nothing here to hold you up. On the normal shelf I'm looking for, just the typical, wow, this will be easy, I promise you. You want a 90% win rate trade. SPY, nice downtrend break. MLGO, I'm surprised it never cracked that VWAP either. So we still got these 2 plays on watch. VH1. I almost said VH1. Oh, that's showing the age here. Does anyone still watch VH1? VSTE and MLGO. Oh, VH1. Mara running pretty good. That probably means coins running probably pretty good today with the Bitcoins. The Browns, I literally just, hopefully you're listening to my stream right now, Browns, because I literally just went over that, boss. Let's see, Tay, the open of MLGO, what hints do you go for possible rise? Let's see here. Let's see your $30 call. Let's see where also the car. Got you. Was rising in pre-market VWAP and upper VWAP band. Yep. So first part of it, like right now, what you would want to see is you're probably not going to get MLGO to really, and I'll just go back to here with it, and we'll go back to VSTE here. It's gonna be really hard at this level to really start to move the bands again because you're so far away from them. You know, you don't really usually typically move the bands until you get close. And when you're in these type of plays, you just don't move them. When you're at this middle part, you're right in the middle. Of course, obviously, you're at the VWAP. So you're not going to be basing off of that. That's more toward early in the day, so we'll recap to that in a minute. As of now, clues are levels and volume. You know, you see the volume and the downtrend overall. If I were to color this, which I don't because sometimes the charts will get into it and you can't really see the candles. But I will come up here overall and what am I doing here? Appearance. And I'll show you. Boom, apply, boom. So you can see here over the last, half hour plus, we've had way more selling than buying. So you know what you want to see essentially is a green candle literally about like that. Why? Because it'll be a downtrend break in volume, first off. Secondly, it's going to be the biggest green candle you've had in an hour. And thirdly, most likely you get a big buying volume like that, like you did here. As you can see, broke the downtrend in volume, broke the downtrend in the chart, right? So that's the really only key thing that I could tell you guys what to use that I use, and I would tell you guys what to use. And when I call these plays out and you're like, why, okay, of course, how did he do this again or something? It's based on, that's just one of those little small tidbits I'm using. And I've said this for months now, is watch for a downtrend break in volume. You've got to notice volume, not using it every freaking trade. Like you're in the trade using it. You're just noticing maybe to get in, when to get out, you know, basing on when the move's going to go. If you're not even going to trade it, where's the move going to go to? Does that make sense, Tay, on right now what to do? So you'd be looking for a downtrend break in volume, big candle about like that. Secondly, a break of this 930 channel. So you can see we're in a 930 channel. Old support is what? New resistance. I mean, that's why I say use levels. It's very easy to see when a play like that matches up technically sound. You absolutely love it. So back over 920, watch for a downtrend break in volume. Re-breaking this 9 EMA will take you to the top side of 10, if not back up to around the 11 even area, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, Tay. Now, secondly, your 30. Let's see. Also, they call the trend line, right? So rising in pre-market cross. Let's see here. Was it MLGO? I just have to go back. Oh yeah, right here. So MLGO in pre-market. But then I would have told you guys to be careful with this trend line crack. And that's why I told you guys to be careful. I don't see much short coming in at the opening bell. And was it you that who went long? Someone went long this morning and asked me where to go long at. I forgot who it was that DM'd me. But someone DM'd me to go where to go long at. And I said 480. Oh, it was Night Trader. Where's Night Trader at? It was Night Trader. Where's Night Trader? And he got in. And he got I loved it. He got in at 480 though. I wish I would have taken my own damn advice. I didn't get in until 6. Anyway, plus, but it's all good. But yeah, that's why I said this was a small and it's a nice long trend line. But when you're just real quickly, when you're the only play up in pre-market as this play was, typically with that low of float, in the oak, I think there was and I think it's a Chinese play as well. They typically will squeeze at the bell. Your short usually is generally later in the day, and you have to be patient and wait for it. But yeah, it's just one of those things like right here. And now you can go back to the lower and upper VWAP band, which that had nothing really to do with the trend line crack. But this is a trend line I was talking about this morning right here. And there was a small one. Not that there was much. That's what I was saying, to you guys. There's not a lot to be had there. There wasn't a lot, and that's why I didn't short it. I wasn't looking to trade anything small cap to begin with. MLGO, I was going to see what kind of muster it had to maybe go long. I wasn't going to short it just because there was nothing moving in small caps, and there was a chance for this to happen, and it did. But there was nothing really that said nothing, about and you can see here real quickly at the open if you are asking about that. Yeah, I mean, you can see when you start to move. I mean, look at the upper and lower VWAP band start to take off here. That's when this play can actually start to move and give it a possibility to run. Now, you're not going to ever, I say not ever, but there's very few and far between times where this play and the band just races on off and you're just like, oh yeah, here we go. It's a lot of this where we will run into it a little bit above it and come down, boom. And then we'll run into it maybe above it and then we'll come back, boom. Run into it and above it and come back, boom. And that's, you don't get 2020, 2021 plays really that often where you're just like, woof, woof, faff. And this play is just absolutely going parabolic city. And you're like, how is this happening? Where is this coming from? Sorry about that. I just came back and rewind. The Browns, and I'm sure hopefully maybe you already did that. But yes, I was literally going to say, I literally just got to talking about it. So rewind. There's like a good 5-10 minute recap of that. Very easy stuff. Question, do you think it is best to get into NVDA before the stock split or wait till... I would wait. Green Day, wait. Green Day, wait, for sure. I would wait, my man. Wait. I'm going to get in more. I'm just going to stay. I'm in still like... 3 shares. I'm in 3 shares. So I'm just holding that just because I'm in at 937. See where that's going to be at for the price split. And just hold those 3 shares like little 3 golden tokens forever just to be like, I'm in at this price. Because I'm sure obviously for the next, just like Tesla is and after all these price splits though, especially what NVIDIA is still doing for our world, it's going to go back up. So I'll just be like, I'm getting back in those, my point. I'll have those 3 little fun guys, and they'll be super down low, I would imagine, compared to where we open up at, even if we have a pullback, which sometimes after those price splits, we have pullbacks. It's how I got into Amazon and still am in Amazon. Not a lot of that was with the market conditions, but even right after the price split, before market conditions, like a lot of those plays I was noticing at the time, they will kind of pull back a little bit. So wait's my man. Wait. What do you think about SMCI? Been choppy, has strong support all morning 760. That may be cracking. Yeah, SMCI had a great, last couple of days here. If I'm not mistaken, here we'll go back a couple of days. Yeah, that's what I thought. Friday and Monday we had really good pullback. I thought we had 2 back-to-back just dumpy type days. Very similar to the way they look in the day, where we go down, kind of level out, and pop back on up toward the end of the day. Today is not that at all. It's a little bit slower, Baron. And when I notice a play like SMCI with the, where it's not, and this is movement. This is, you talk about the range we're in now is more than, AMD and Apple, and a lot of these plays have even moved today overall. That's how big this channel is. And again, a decent example of a shelf there, Young Jedi, if you're around, a little bit of a shelf at 759.35. But what doesn't make it so clean is this little cluster back down here that's a little bit lower. The best thing for me, SMCI, honestly, wouldn't be the short. It would be the downtrend break. So I would come back up here, Baron, and put a downtrend line in and say, if we can reclaim get back over the downtrend and reclaim the VWAP, I would watch for a $5 pop up to 6 or 770 area. That's what I would be looking for, and I like that setup better. More room to run. You have more profitability zone. So you want spacing in your trade. Not a lot of spacing here. A lot of spacing right here, right? So VWAP band tighter. I've heard you use that expression in your morning calls, and you say it looks good. Microsoft. Oh no, I'm not talking about the bands. You're getting that confused. I'm just saying I'm not talking about the bands. The bands may be tight. I'm saying the play is tight. I'm not talking about the bands. I'm talking about the play is super tight. So when I come in here in the morning, and I'll just go back to like a larger time frame. So when I come in here in the morning and I see a play like this last Thursday, that's super tight in pre-market and hasn't really moved a lot. And of course we did get movement a little bit there. That's what I'm looking for. Good golly, I can't remember which ones today I went over. I know I went over a few of those that were really tight. I think Meta was tight, but I'm just not a big fan of Meta here. But that's what I'm looking for, because a lot of the time we're going to pop out of those bands. There's a day here I know recently where I think it was maybe even Friday where Tesla flew. See how Tesla was tight, and I talked about it, but I was like, it's tight. See how tight it is? See how tight that channel is? So those are the days I'm really looking for. As in, if you're looking for a movement out of the bell, if you're looking for a, boom, you're out of the horse races and boom, and they're off, and the gates go up and those horses are just right out of there. You want something like that. You want to find a play that doesn't move a lot in pre-market. Those are the plays that typically, and especially when charting provides, they can fly, as in if they have an area that they haven't really been into in a while, but I'm looking for really tight movement in pre-market. And lately you've just gotten a lot of chop, but as in even after opening bell. So I've just traded a lot less of large cap plays, but no, I'm looking for really tight plays. And I am going to do that in part 3. I'll go through and I'll try to find, I have to go through, it'd take me probably a while now. But when I do part 3 of the charting lesson, like here's a great day with Meta, like here's a good example. We're really tight in pre-market. Look how tight we are, and then woo, we get a good move that day. So that's what I'm looking for in pre-market versus days that we do a lot of the movement like this. When we do a lot of that, I'm not a big fan of the play. I don't want this. Just kind of like, gee, shot, boom, boom, where you're kind of all over the place. Just give me a nice, tight channel. Like even this, I'm not going to trade that. I don't want that up and down hill movement. Don't want this, it did dump off, but I don't want that. I want this. Nice, tight, nice, tight, nice, tight, and then boom. That's what I'm looking for there, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If I'm trading the opening bell. And these days it has to be gorgeous. These days it has to be gorgeous. That makes sense. Didn't even look back at the last days. You got it, Baron. You got it. Yep, and that's what, you're going to get that. And that's why some days in those morning alerts where I notice that and I'm like, how many more days? I don't know if you get those, Baron, but you need them. Anyway, wait. I don't know. It's like, how many more of these days? This shelf's building up pretty nicely, although, again, where can we crack to? That shelf's building up. But when you get a lot of those days in a row of big movement, you don't get continuation. It's not like, and there will be times, yes, like where SMCI a few weeks ago or months ago, actually now, where SMCI was just like parabolic every day. That's not going to last forever. Anyway, and so when you get back to normal like we are now with SMCI, you've got to then kind of take that into consideration. Excuse me. Sorry, let's go back to it. And so when I see a lot of big days in a row or multiple, I'll go then eventually with some smaller, tighter days, knowing that we're not going to move as big most likely. And so you can just see your last 2 days were really big, then we get tight again. You'll notice that with a lot of different tickers. I mean, they may have even 3 or 4 days in a row. You're like, okay, how many days are you going to do this, though? Same when you're super tight. It was way back here, and I know Mafia, I wish he was in chat because I know he was like, finally, it's getting that move. Where was it? Was this months? Was it weeks ago now? I'll have to go back 180. It was here. Was it down? Was it up? Was it here? I think it was here. Was it here or was it there? Here. I think it was here. I think that was the move. Either way, it did it twice. Where SMCI was super tight, and I was like, it's going to make a move. It's going to make a move. This play, I'm telling you something. Because look how many small, like we just were just so, this was it. This was it. This was it. And then boom. And then we had that one big day. So that was it. That was like, I think that was it right there. Let's go back 20 days. And that was this right here. We were in this really tight channel, not moving a lot. And I'm like, we are only going to do this so long. And we had a pretty big Tuesday. And then we had a huge Wednesday. It's one thing about stock trading. You've got to notice the trends and trade the trends. If you can't notice the trend and trade that trend and you have to do a little bit of this and that and the other, kind of going back and doing like I just did, go back a couple days ago. It's not just, you got to notice a lot of the different trends that are happening. There's a lot of trends you have to notice. What's up, Love Chip? Makes sense now. I haven't seen you trade live. Say, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I was going to say, tomorrow, I may not be able to go live in the morning, just so you guys know. It's like, anyway, but Thursday and Friday I'll be live. So Thursday and Friday for sure. Come over here in the morning. I promise you. Right now, I almost just want to show you how to trade, like how I trade. How this upper VWAP band is not reacting to the SPY moving up. I really almost want to come over here and just get like 5 shares. I mean, I could do options to make money if I really want to make money. But I would say if this popped up to 527.25 to 527.50, anywhere in there to go short on the SPY. What's up, M15? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Is he having a good day? All right, one more hour, a little less than 1 hour. So anyone to get me any other little random tips out of me, let me know. We got about a little less than 1 hour left of lunch comments here. Like I said, I'm going to shut down a little bit earlier today. I do have some stuff to take care of this afternoon. I'm going to be running around like a wild bandit. Like a wild bandit. Like a chicken with his head cut off. And I got to get back here for a one-on-one at 2:30. So I've got like an hour. I'm going to try to get done going live, do what I normally do when I get done going live, and then I'll have like an hour and almost a half to get the quick little errands I've got to run to get back then for a one-on-one. So 528 SPY, that's resistance. That was your ultimate high of day. 528 was my ultimate high of day, eh? Really? Or was that my normal high of day? 528? Ultimate high of day? Really? I would have thought yesterday's high of day was my ultimate high of day. I think yesterday's high of day was my ultimate high of day. 528, if I'm not mistaken, is my normal high of day. Recheck that. Recheck. Check. Love Chip. Oh, Love Chip. Are you still around? Love Chip. I don't know if you've seen it, baby boy. Love Chip got the Jeep. Love Chip got the... Well, I haven't officially picked it up. It came in on Saturday. But the Jeep is in, my man. Final edition. Hopefully... I don't know what day I'm going to pick it up. Friday's the day, most likely. But, man, I really want to today so bad or tomorrow, but... It just smells so good. I just want to sleep in it. But it's like you don't want to get used to the new car smell, you know? It's like you just want to like barely soak it in because you don't want it to go away too fast. Oh, here comes MLGO, looking for the crack. MLGO here, team, looking for that crackola. $8 VWAP crack is on watch. Whew. Every day at lunch, I told you, every day at lunch I get one of these stupid robocalls. Hi, it's Mr. Smith. I didn't ever say Mr. Smith. They never even know my name. They're like, hi, yes, you have been in your company or something, and employers are up to eligible to 50,000. I have no idea. I've gotten that one so much. All right, team, I'm gonna move this to blue, lighter blue. And I'm like, what employees do I have? You're like, you guys are like, I'll take 50K AK. I'm going to move this line and get that out of there. And so those are our lines we're working with. We're starting to slowly crack this 820 shelf support. And the VWAP. Slowly but surely here. Now, if we get back below 760, we should easily fall down to 680, 90 area. And it's awesome to see how the old downtrend. And that's why I'm going to leave that line in, that purple line. Being that it honored it right here. Let's see here. There you go. That's what I thought. And I stick with that, Cisco. I'm sticking with it. I was so far so right. Damn it, Spy. See, Tay, I was almost. Look at that, Tay. Didn't quite get to my entry area, but that's it. That's what I'm looking for. High percentage stuff that I just see. I just trade what I see day in, day out. So I see this happen all the time with so many different tickers throughout the day. Not just a SPY. I mean, this is every ticker I see this happen to. You can name it. If it looks like that in the chart, it's going to go up close to this area and it's going to boop, boop. Say I'm in Dex Chat 4 a.m. Mountain Time. Gotcha. Looking at movers and charting. Then when he's down, move to a Gossam. That's going to be a gotcha. Awesome. Gossam. Gossam, baby. Hey. I am... and I know Rainbow Benz does a good job too, but yeah, I will have you, and there's a couple people, but I will have you covered across the board. You know, Rainbow Benz is another one over in Dex Lobby. I know there's a couple others. I can't, if I forget your names, you know, Love Chip does a good job alerting too. I know that. There's some in my lobby that as in if, you know what I mean. So we keep you covered. We got you covered. For sure. And then definitely me going long, going short, trying to let you know what to side toward and what to be so you can be a little more confident, you know, this, that, or, you know, so. NVDA too as well. I forgot about that one. Had a nice good move back on up. NVDA was one of those other ones that had a decent opportunity, and there you go, back on up. Nice little downtrend break. Reclaim the VWAP, and there's your long. Didn't quite happen earlier. You know, almost got the same, you know, got that look earlier. Now the overall more elongated downtrend now reclaims that VWAP and does pop on up. NVDA looking like it may pop up a little bit more. NVDA looking like it may try to go up for a little bit more here. SPY got the great reversal, a dollar right at it, and now it's kind of back in between at the 26.50 mark. Tay, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Could be East Coast, but yeah, I have no idea. It could be East Coast. Be easier that way to catch these plays for sure. Be easier. Damn, I can't believe MLGO still holding up here. MLGO still holding that VWAP. MLGO still holding the VWAP. And really, it's another one, too. I know it's a little harder to see, so I'll put it right here. If Young Jedi, you're still around, or anyone from earlier. The Browns. Honestly a good shelf. Here's a good shelf that's forming. 3-minute time frame. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. Right at around that, just call it 8 to be safe, but you can see right here kind of forming that channel and consolidation where you're having higher or lower highs along the way where every bounce is getting lower, which usually is a good indication that you could watch for a good short opportunity underneath the VWAP. So here's a good channel in a shelf. Here was another one from earlier that we just never cracked out of, which was right here to right around $7 on the dot. So there's a good shelf. Now, not perfect, but it's pretty nice. You know, you get one little move up, yep, I know, but then you're right back down on it, doing kind of the books, sacking the books, and then you just squeezed and broke the downtrend with a new high of day. But that's just one of those shelf. That's a good shelf op, right there under 7 for a crack back down possibly to 650 in the VWAP area of right around 6. Didn't happen, but that's what I would have been looking for a short opportunity. Sometimes I feel like Professor AK the way I word stuff. Like, oh, you worded that sounded a little bit more, professor-like. COLMA keeps grinding up what you think. Yeah, I don't know. That was the one from whoever brought that up earlier. I forgot who brought that up early on. It just keeps going up. Yeah, it's just a bullish play. Very bullish. I talk about this all the time when you don't crack these trends, and when you do and you barely crack them and you continue to go up, this is just letting you know how bullish of a play you are. So boom, bam, boom. Let's see here. So Myron, leave it alone. Real quickly, I get all kinds of stuff going on. So Myron, leave it alone. Don't short it is my point. I would be looking to go long here. There's no short opportunity at this point. For the long overall, where could we run to? I would say watch for that move up, and we're here, 15. Yeah, I think that's what I said earlier. I forgot who asked about this play when it was right here when I first started lunch. So you may have missed that, Myron, but I said watch for a pop up to 15. There goes the long. I said 15 to 15.35 or 25 area. That was the long. Oh, let's see our trader. Got the wife texting me. I got traders texting me. I got traders in chat asking me, sorry, D, what's up? Let me get you to you. What's up, D? My VWAP is on just 781. You thinking we should wait for the $8 crack on? Ooh, yours is at 781. What service do you use? What service do you use again, D Sarley? Is it Cobra? Almost typed in your name. Is Cobra's really that low? I didn't know. I mean, I don't ever use their charting. Because you use Cobra, right? I can't remember it, D Sarley. I think you'd be fine with that $8 area. When 8 cracks, that's where the low bounces are at, in my opinion. I would go with I would be fine because it seems like most are going to be at 8 anyway. That's where all the support's been at. I would when the 8 cracks, that's where I'd go for it. And you are okay. And CR Trader, that's where I would wait for the short. Under $8. I have to really zoom in here, and I'll do it over here on Thinkorswim so you can see it more cleanly. I had a brain fart there for a minute. I was like, what are we looking at? MLG, that's where I would go. You candlestick confirm. If you want to go 1 minute time frame, I'm pretty sure you can do that even as well. So you see that even the 1 minute. So you candlestick confirm that. I don't see what holds you up. Maybe 775 you're worried about. Under 775, you've got the AK stamp of approval. Under 775, you have got the AK stamp of approval that this thing will, or 770, somewhere right around right there-ish. It lines up with that. It'll fly down through to 750. Guarantee you probably even through that to 725 and then down to 7 to about 680, 90 is where it'll try to rest up. That is your short. This is your area of opportunity. Don't try to short no top. Where's the top going to be at? I couldn't tell you. I'm not that good. I wish. I can maybe put a downtrend in here and maybe say, okay, maybe it'll come back into that old channel and maybe back up at 10. So we'll leave that in. But do you want to risk shorting the top? Nah, don't. So where do you want to risk a trade? Well, I wouldn't say it's risky because of where it's below the VWAP, So, boom. There is your short. Because if you crack through 7, then we get juicy and Mailman starts to get what he was wanting. Now, we don't get lower VWAP band, but we could get back down to 5, Got it? Candlestick confirmation MLG on 3 minute. Yes, and that's probably what I would use to be safe, night trader, to be honest. Just because that 1 minute may sketch you out on a play like that. But if you do want to start with the 1 minute and then average in more once the 3 minute actually confirms for you, that is always a good strategy as well. Again, under 8 and the VWAP. Both have to happen. As of now, we're just channel bound. So yes, there you go, CR Trader. Always, man. Always got you. Let's see here. Actually, I was short 789, covered at 780. There you go, my man. VWAP on MLG only closer to 680. That's crazy, H-Read. So that's not even like showing bounces. Where on Thinkorswim and Trade Ideas, it's literally showing perfect bounces off the VWAP. Alright, that's a little different. I'm gonna get VST off of the off the grid there for now. I'm watching it over here in case it does pop up, but like I said earlier, that upper VWAP band is riding out straight to the right at 680 now. I just don't see a lot of movement from. If we get a play to run today, it's going to be a new random small cap play. Excuse me, team, sorry. Or it's going to be MLGO. Oh, hold on one sec, team. Oh, doing laundry. I've got to dry something. Avery's finally coming back from the Dallas, and she's finally getting in today. She was supposed to come in Sunday. Didn't, so she's finally coming in today. I'm washing covers and blah, blah, blah. So hold on one sec. Let me get something in the dry. Hold on a sec. All right, there we go. I gotta stay on top of that stuff. You know how it is. Well, maybe you guys know how it is. I don't know. Maybe not. CR Trader, really 680 on TradingView. Man, that is so weird where you have some at 680 and then you have some at $8, you know? Because this one is at, let's just zoom in here. Is it that high? It is pretty high, isn't it? It's higher. Yeah, it is at like 814. Okay. We're all over the place with VWAPs in today. We got 814. We've got 790. I got 798 on Thinkorswim. Hey, we're all. It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter for the crack now because we going up to 10. All right, so MLGO here, team. MLGO. Let's see if we run into that old trend line up, or the old downtrend, I should say. Run into the old downtrend and honor it. Let's see if we run into the old downtrend and honor it. We got another small cap play. Oh, that was just a few minutes. I missed that one. Missed that one about 15, 20 minutes ago. Missed that one. Ooh, VSTE. Getting close to the crackback. Your live trading, do you go long and short same day or just... it doesn't matter. Tay, I have no idea. That's me as a trader. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea if I'm going to go long, if I'm going to go short. I have no idea. It's all about the setup for me, man. I trade setups. I don't have a mindset of who to trade, what to trade. Don't care. I'm not stuck on NVDA, Tesla. Nope. I wait for the setup, and whenever the setup shows itself, that's what I'll trade. And the setup for MLGO was perfect. It's with Halt Strategy. Halt Strategy's just been killing it lately. I had 3 yesterday. I had a CR Trader yesterday. CR Trader. What about that Halt Strategy? CR Trader, did you go long? We talked about this yesterday. Look how perfect the Halt Strategy worked out right here. Oh, let me get back to get rid of that. I can't stand that. I got to be able to do that. Let's do this so I can actually see the candles. Come on. Look at that. Look at the Halt Strategy, baby. I saw the gap up coming. I told everyone in chat. Both lobbies. Halt Strategy. Bam, whammy, whammy. That was perfect. Perfecto. They call that muy perfecto. So yeah, when the setup is there, I'll take the trade. Every day it's a different setup, and I'm waiting to find that perfect setup. And I mean, if I have a 93% win rate, that is for a reason, and I want perfection. That's what I strive for. Okay, thanks for teaching the shelf crowd. Yes, Cinda. Yes. You got it. Cinda. Definitely late 2020 is when I came up with that one. It was just after the trend line crack. Because all it did was like, oh yeah, trend line. Well, let's just make that horizontal, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, kind of like what we're forming right now. And then you just wait for candlestick confirmation. Gravitation, where would you look to short VSTE? Candlestick confirmation and underneath this right here. I usually at this point in the day with these rangier movers with nasty wicks like this, we go to a 3-minute time frame for candlestick confirmation and not a 1. That's what I was saying with MLGO. It's probably going to be a little safer for you. You'll still get movement, but you don't have to have the exact perfect entry because if you try to do that with the 1-minute time frame, you'll get stopped out a lot. And so I would just say wait for 520 here to crack candlestick confirmation, 3-minute time frame, or if you see anything below about 470, I mean, if you want to go below 460, but that's what I'm saying. You get candlestick confirmation below this, you're guaranteed 480, 460, you know, and then if you crack through that little area, then you're down to 425, and so that's what you're looking for right there. That is where that's your profit taking area. You're good, Gravitation. Halt Strategy worked twice on dead. There you go. But you had 3 yesterday. I forgot what were all the plays. We have so many every day that I have to go over not only what I'm looking at and trading in the morning and alerting to you guys, and then throughout the day, and then at lunch, and then I can't even remember what 3 they were. Maybe you might remember CR Trader, but there were 3 plays yesterday. 3, and all 3 of them, the Halt Strategy worked out perfectly. And one of them, I think, had 2 of them, kind of like you were talking about. MLGL had 2, and again, one of those things in 2020. Came up with that in 2020. Came up with trendline cracks in 2020. Came up with shelf cracks at the end of 2020 with candlestick confirmation along with that year. I mean, 2020 was just the light bulb after light bulb going off type year. That year was freaking awesome. Let's see, what's the Halt Strategy? Sorry for being late. So here's a lesson on it. So I'll give you a lesson on it, boss. I'll give you the lesson on the Halt Strategy so you can go watch this. So I tell you guys to go to my video library. Go to my damn video library. No one wants to go listen to me. Oh, no, I don't want to go. I'm like, you just go over there and watch these damn lessons. There you go, my man. It is so easy to understand and comprehend. That halt strategy lesson will make you money. Lots of money. And again, team, if you have not, go over my damn Instagram and YouTube, and especially YouTube, and freaking subscribe and then watch my videos. I love the people when I hear, man, I've watched your videos 10 times, 30 times, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome, man. You're going to get it. And you've got to go over there and watch those, team. I'm telling you, this stuff that I teach is so simple and so easy. You can replicate it day in, day out. It's nothing that's hard or going to go over, over your head. You're going to be like, man, I get this. This is easy. I can do this stuff. So if you ever need any help, that's all free information that I put over there on Instagram and YouTube. Groot, relax. Groot, you're not getting any more comfortable. Just lay down. You do, Groot, lay. Do this every day, and I don't want you to hurt your back. Okay, lay. Yep, Dad's gonna be forceful. Since you want to be ignorant, where do you think you're gonna get any more comfortable on that bed than you have before? I know you got a brain. You remember yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before and the day before. It's ridiculous, boy. Actually have been watching your videos and appreciate that email, man. Yeah, like I said, they definitely love when I hear the people coming over and they're like, man, I've been watching them. I'm like, hey, that's why I do them. I'm not doing them I ain't getting no damn money or freaking views from it. It's not like I'm out there going like, yeah, this one got 300,000 views. Shit, I wish. I'm making some money off YouTube. And it's not the case, and will never be the case. I'm never going to be one of those people, social media people, that just isn't going to be the case. I mean, it's just be very, very slim chances at this point if it hasn't happened already. So it's not about any of that. It's just about trying to show you guys what to be doing, and kind of saying like, hey, here on Tradecaster, here's what you could be getting every single day, what we're teaching and preaching, trying to show you guys what to be doing. It is because I've worked with, like I said, so many of you guys all across the world. So many of you are quite the same. But the point is, this statement is that every one of you are going to be different in the end of how long it takes for you to get to the end. And some won't even get there because you'll mess up along the way. Whether it's, you break, you break your leg, you break 3 or 4 legs, but you blow up account after account. You don't have the patience to stick through the 3 for however long it really does take to get there. There's just so many different factors that play in where traders are just done. They give up. It is a marathon, and you got to understand that how long it's going to take you to get to the end of the journey, which everyone wants it right away, and it's just not going to be the case. I mean, even like when I'm like doing the one-on-ones, there are some traders, yes, that, and I don't know why, or maybe again they a little bit, and I've done the one-on, maybe they were. I say, hey, don't want to say it this way, but maybe they're better than I thought. They needed, yes, a little bit of help, but because they did a one-on-one, but boy, they right out of the gate, they just took it and ran. Not everyone's like that. I've got people that I've done 20 plus with, that don't get it as quick as some that I do 3 or 5 or 6 or 7 with. Just everyone's going to be different. You've got to understand that. And that's what's another thing that makes it so hard when you're not getting it and you see someone else that's getting it. It hurts. It sucks. Oh yeah, experience and repetition for sure. Definitely. A lot of it though comes back to with traders though, even with that, it's the habits that you build. Can you tear down? Literally, it's like if you're a habitual smoker or a drinker, can you stop doing that? You like, hey, if you're going to be successful, you've got to stop doing this. Well, a lot of people and humans just can't stop. Obviously, that's why you have a lot of alcoholics and people with the cigarette commercials. I don't smoke cigarettes. I got a hole in my throat. I don't smoke cigarettes. It's like they couldn't put the 6 down. Now they got a hole in their freaking throat. So that's the other key factor, is being able to establish those, qualities, so to speak, your stock trading virtues, which patience travels right on over from the normal virtue, but then, your discipline and your patience and all that kind of stuff. It does take a long time. I will never give up. It's awesome. Mailman. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, okay. So you got in. I just didn't think about this. So you got in earlier. Held to 15. Came down to the support that we've been bouncing off of and got out right one of those times, right to where you're just barely in the green. Hey, it's going to happen. That's good. That's just one of those things. The one thing about that is learn from it. Do we want to do that again? Is there maybe a stop loss that we want to stick to? Let's see here. Decelerated, then there are us who need to get over emotionally. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. trying to manage all those different things it's just hard to do. If you're already set in your ways, you know, it's hard to build up all that discipline and patience and all the stock trading virtues that you have to have. That shit is hard. It's a lot harder than we think when we first get in. And then by the time we start realizing this stuff, we're unfortunately set in these ways that we've got to break these habits. It's, you know, and then we've lost, our confidence is down, our patience is down, all that discipline, you know, the motivation, and you're just like, "Meh, I just want to get this, and every time I get in, it goes the other way." All right. 20 more minutes here, team. 20 more minutes. Questions you guys have? Comments? Anything you want to go over? Let's see here. Frozen in time. Let's see here. Are we looking at a potential head and shoulders on MLGO? MLGO, yeah, it's a little wonky. Nah, too ugly, too weird. I don't know what's going on there with MLGO. I mean, you can maybe try to force it into a head and shoulders, but yeah, nah, not really. Had a little bit of an uptrend, this little third hill that I thought was going to get created, and we'd come down and bounce up again, you know, kind of like this trend. But we cracked that uptrend. It was a nice little trend line crack, but yeah, I mean, I can kind of see where you want to make it out, you know, but not fully a pretty one there, really. A little ugly. Kev Connie, have a good one, bro. Have a good rest of your day. See you back here tomorrow. Like I said, got stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I probably won't be able to stream live in the morning, unfortunately. I usually, like I said, been doing that on Wednesdays, but tomorrow, like just recently, just a lot of stuff going on. Tomorrow, though, like last Wednesday, I was streaming live. I know. We did we traded something last Wednesday. What did we kill? We got something last Wednesday live together. I know we did. I can't remember. I have to go back and look. Man, I can't remember now. I could have swore we did anyway. Because then I wasn't live on Thursday morning. Anyway, because of McFly. Anywho, won't be live though probably tomorrow morning. Will be live though this Thursday and Friday. Thursday, Friday morning. Of course, I'll be live at lunch tomorrow. I'll get my alerts out to you guys in the morning, and then I'm going to have to get busy doing some things. Some sad things, unfortunately, but got to deal with McFly, and then anyway, got stuff I got to do, so. Any questions you guys have? Stocks seem to always go further than they could ever think, either both long or short. Oh, yeah. Most usually do. It's very hard. You know, very few and far between that'll, like, hit your intended target as far as where you're going to get out, and that ends up. Now, we'll say that does happen a decent amount of me in my shorts, but then it sucks because it's like you talked about, mailman. I've got out the low of day, and I should have went long, and I literally scaled out at the low of day. Now, I'm pretty good at that. Doesn't happen all the time. My dumbass just needs to learn to start going long. I do that though. I guess I do that, but it's not that often, honestly. You know, I mean, it's here and there, but it's not like that much. But I'm pretty good at doing that. It's like, I guess it's why it needs to happen more often for me to realize what I need to be doing and where those levels are at and what's happening on those days that that's happening. Because, yeah, I can't tell you how many times. It hadn't happened here recently, but boy, yeah, it's a good 30, 40 times at least I know I've traded a play and got out in pre-market or at the opening bell at the low of day, and that thing will reverse and go up all day long. And I'm like, wow, I got out at low of day. Dang it, I should have thought about going long. Good job, idiot. Charting lesson part 3, I'll get that done by the end of this week. I'm going to get that done, so don't forget charting lesson part 3, and then I'll always kind of link those together, post it like once a week for you guys or whenever, and make sure I'll try to find something where I can, you know, continue to have the 1, 2, 3, so you just can press on either 1, 1, 2, or 3. Also, someone wanted one last extra day. They needed some extra time. This point being, anyway, I'm not too worried about it. But this is the last 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, before I start running errands, I've made a note to myself to get rid of the freebies and the one-on-one, so that'll be gone, and the sale or whatever, and I'll mark back up pricing until July 4th. But one more full day, I'm going to leave that going. Someone else wanted to book last night or something. I did it this morning, but they hit me up and said, "Hey, AK, please. And I'm like, gotcha, dude. Don't worry. I won't take it down. I'll leave it up for a little bit longer. It's I'm not in this weird necessity to have to. So, but I will tomorrow morning, though. It's the last 24 hours. Take advantage of that. Buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 1 free. Buy 10, get 2 free. And they're already on sale, so you're getting a good discount. On top of the fact, you ever need any one-on-one help team, I've been doing those, like I said, for 3 years, helping out 300 plus traders in and out of chat. Obviously, most of you guys from in Tradecaster, and that's the reason why when I was here, Deck's just been, obviously, he's such a blah, blah, blah. There's not, and then if you look outside the realm, I was looking to do one-on-ones and meet someone and get to know them. Anytime you ever saw that when people did any kind of like one-on-one type work, you could tell they're going to send you through some kind of A to Z type of like, you know, schooling. And I'm like, and they, you know, you weren't going to really get to know them. And it was just going to be like, almost like, could have been like even a recorded video, you know, like, hey, click this link. And then, you know, I'm like asking this guy questions and he's not even answering it. You know, who knows? I didn't never book him because they always wanted hundreds of dollars and they always wanted to do them like on a Saturday or etc. And so I'm like, yeah, no, here's what I want and here's what I wanted. And so that's what I do. And that's the reason why they're not super expensive like a lot of those other. I don't really see anyone doing them. There's no one in Tradecaster that does them. But an hour long, you can come over and trade live with me, going over your levels, anything that you need help with in stock trading. I do everything I can. I give you my number after the first one. So if you ever need a text or go over stuff, I'm always here for you to motivate you, pump you up, give you some confidence, whatever it might be. If you need help in a trade, you know, you can always hit me up. So I'm always here for you. But if you need anything, team, I'm always here for those one-on-ones for you and give you everything I can. So if you need any help, sign up. Appreciate it, Millman. Yep, MLGO's right here. Like I said, breaking that down. Trend did honor it. There's my morning alert sign up too as well. Did honor it for about 5-10 minutes there or so, right? As you can see here, MLGO did honor it for about 5-10-15 minutes here or so. And then boom, squeezed out of it. So nice little old downtrend came back into play. Then we broke out of it. Back over 1050, this should see a spike up close to 11. All right. Thank you, my night trader as well. VSTE just doesn't want to crack. VSTE just does not want to crack. Been just a choppier day overall, as you can see here with the SPY and some of these large cap plays. Nothing too pretty to get great trades on them, at least not in my opinion. Oh, no, SMC did crack down a little bit. Not like it was a lot there, but I know, Baron, you talked about that one earlier. So I was just saying there's just not a lot of room to run to the bottom side. We're more room to the top side right there. Tesla was pretty ugly and still is. So was Meta, right? Yep, gross. Blah. Just not there today for large caps. It just is a really gross day. You'd think we have some kind of big releasing of after something's coming up this afternoon. Someone like we have a FOMC meeting or something. Let's see. Well, I was watching upside a bit from left open. Should have got it at 375, open for 420. Finally set a sell overnight. Didn't sell. Gotcha. BPTH. That was yesterday's play. I remember that one, or a couple of days ago. Oh, that's right. I remember this one. Remember the BPT? I remember. Was this the one that Tay you asked me about, boss? And I was like, man, I'd get out of it. I think that's the one you asked me about. Where I was saying it should have, or this was that one. I do remember this now. I do remember this one. That's why, yeah, you always got to stick to those stop losses. Find a stop loss, create that stop loss, stick it in. Deck just over here taking off. I mean, Deck, we already literally Deck over here taking all our shining. Like, Deck, we already learned this. We already all over MLGO. You know, Mailman, Night Trades. You know, we all over this. All right. Sit down, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy, Groot. Good boy, Groot. Good boy, handsome. Go boy. So go boy gozy. So go go go. So go boy. He shorted BPD. That was a good short in the end. Yeah, that was a good short. Little head and shoulder. We talked about this yesterday. I remember this. I was like, hold on, I remember this one from yesterday because we talked about it at lunch. Formed that head and shoulders right here. There was two plays that formed head and shoulders where this shoulder was below the VWAP. Forgot what the other play was. And bye-bye. Oh man, VSTE here just will not give up the shelf. Well, I think it's already been started, Night Trader. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest, Night Trader. It's already been started because of FFIE. So FFIE started this train. However many days ago here, way back in, I mean, we've had a lot of supernova movers already. So FFIE was the first one that went from 5 cents all the way up almost to 4. You know, so that's what really started the train. And now after that, I've been saying it for the last few weeks. You know, the small caps have had a little bit of juice. Because, I wish Cousin Greg was around. I forgot what it was. Because it was this one. I said, watch for this to die on off. And I thought it would be this Friday. It didn't do it to this Wednesday. But I was saying, I forgot what it was. But we've had multiple plays. MLGO already did it too. Or was it MLGO? No, it was Holo. Holo did it earlier this month too. Holo did it too. And one day it didn't give up. And then it just kept going. You know what I mean? So we've had this small cap trend frenzy for a month now. I mean, it's truly been going since FFIE. And then we've just been holding up since. You know, we've had about almost every single day, you know, a decent sized mover here. And it's better, and I've said this in the past, it's been a while since we've seen Melissa in chat. I've said this for the longest time. It's much better when you just have one mover. If you have 3, 4, 5 people try to run at the same time, it is not going to work. When you have just one mover, you can get 5, 6, 7, 800% moves. Cousin Greg, that he is. But yeah, Cousin, we've been talking about it. I know Cousin Greg. Cousin Greg goes long. I don't go long that much. I do here and there, but that's why. So I know because Cousin Greg goes long, and I'm not a big long trader, but there have been way more long ops over the past, I would say, about month now than we've had in a while that has stuck around for shizzle. Because I could go back through. I mean, some of them though were plays like I would have to go back through because some of them were plays like VSTE that weren't my because I couldn't go to my morning alerts. There's a lot like this that have no news. And you know it's up, so, and a good percentage. And that was a lot of the plays where I'm not alerting it in pre-market, and I can't even remember the plays now, but we've had quite a bit of good runners. I really thought though this week we would die off even more, but the fact that you know, today with VSTE is going to pop up something else this week, I would for surely imagine. Yep, when there's only one or two big movers. Yes. Good job, Night Trader. Yeah, it's just, we've definitely had that nice little move, though. Had a nice little move over the past month or so in small caps. I don't think it's going to last for that much longer. We'll see. Maybe it does. I just imagine, because like we've seen over the past, the trend has been we last for about a month or so, and then it's like, brrr, and then just back to like, it's just everything is a short pretty much. Up, you know, up in pre-market, down. Up in pre-market, down. Up in pre-market, opening bell, down. All right, so besides the small cap plays, which VST has died out, large cap plays definitely a choppier day, a little bit gross. One of those days, and I've said it, you know, in the one-on-one earlier, but I've said it all day to you guys. It's gross. It's choppy. I don't like it. I wouldn't trade today. I would put my hands up, go to the Dairy Queen, right? Go get you a little cheeseburger, a little grilled cheese sandwich, get you some French fries, a little curly fry, get you a little snow cone, get you a little ice cream cone, get you a little milkshake. Enjoy a summer day. Well, it's not summer yet, but we almost there. We know it. This is not a day to trade if you're trading large caps. Small caps, there's a reason for you to stick around. MLGO, there's definitely some movement to be had there. Large caps, I'd hang it up. Go over your trades. Get some practice in. That's it, though. I would not try to trade anything for the rest of the day in large caps. I would call it a day. Do you personally put emphasis on the fear? No. Never even look at it, Cousin Greg. I never even look at it, Cousin Greg. Kind of like RSI. Because I know charting's still going to rule over everything. Now, there will be times, but then I'm using my brain, and I know that the RSI is probably super high, or we're real high on greed or fear. Don't really care for it. All charting for me. Myron, off to the beach. Well, have a beautiful day, my man. I wish I could go to the beach. I wish I could go to the beach. It's all right. It's all right. Avery comes home. We'll get some good food tonight. You know, got the video games on lock now. Got to go run around and get some good groceries. You know. Good times ahead. Got the new Jeep coming up. You know, no beach, but it's all good. It's all good. You know, I got to think of what I got. I got what the beach though. Cisco now. All right. Thanks for the VWAP band. Less than on SPY. Just got a nice % off the thing. Oh, yeah, nice. Upper VWAP band when it rejected right there, or got close to it. Oh, yeah, right here where it's not. Yeah. So essentially what I was talking about earlier there, Nikki. Right there, Nick. Yeah. And then did it again. See, that band's still just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, SPY. Whatever, you lame-o. Get out of here. Smack Dikembe Mutombo. You got it, though, Nick. Love it. Love when you guys make some monies. Oh, the wifey. Super. Oh, I almost said afternoon traders. Just got home from having let's look pretty slow. This. Yep, Super Buddy. Only thing that really we're looking at would be MLGO. MLGO, this monster mover, still up 562% on the day. Monster mover here. Still could make one last attempt to life. Good boy group. But it is not touching it. Let's see here. Doesn't Cisco? What is that about? Are you talking to me or someone else? Tay, do you let's see? You have the music downloaded for the week. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh yeah, I already got that on lock. I just go through different rotations. You know, I just put it on loop or whatever. Not loop. What's it called? Where it goes to like different songs. You know, where it'll go from like track 2 to track 10 to track 20 to track 7 to track 4 to track 3. What's that called? Shuffle. Thank you. I was like, what's it called? I couldn't remember. I'll be doing the AK shuffle, if you know what I'm saying. I'll be doing the AK shuffle. Hey, watch out. Let's see here. Let me make sure I'm... Yeah, so you don't have to run into it. You don't have to necessarily run into it, Cisco, to get the reversal. You don't know when the reversal is always going to be there. You can just go in when you start seeing the red upper shadow form. There's a lot of different ways you could trade reversals without actually having to hit the upper VWAP band. Now, yes, you'd want it to. It's going to give you the best result and the biggest pullback, but that's not always going to happen. So you're looking for, first red candle to form. You can get in right here, candlestick confirmation for the move down. First red candle to form, moving for the move down, and even more move down. That's one way to trade it. When you do have a good couple of green candles up, you do go up to new high in the run. When you see the open and this candle does just start to turn red, the first thing you can do is go back below the candle and go short. So as soon as you get back below this candle, go short. So as soon as you're below and this is red now, you can look for a short and upper shadow. There's multiple ways you could take that up top if it does not actually hit the band. Oh, the AK shuffle. Let me show you how to do it. Anybody need any help with the AK shuffle? 107 was big resistance. Yes, and 527 is huge big resistance. Yes. 100%. I mean, it depends on what time frame, like you're saying you're looking at. But I have 527. Anywhere through the 527s is strong resistance. 527s is strong resistance support area. It's like a sandwich, as I call it. Back and forth. Some support, some resistance. It goes back and forth. No, H. Reed, it's helping you get the girls. No, Diddy, hell no, man, no way, Now, gay, whatever, that's your thing. No way, no how. Nope, I'm too in love with ladies. Ladies are just no way. Man. I'm gonna tell you how to get the ladies the right way, okay? No Cosby, no Diddy, we ain't taking you down to R. Kelly land either. None of that shit. Giovanni, Josh, if I book a one-on-one, if I book a 1 month out, if I can read, I'm trying to read 100 miles an hour. If I book 1 month out, reschedule if need be, hard to plan a month out. Yeah, Giovanni, yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, if you need to reschedule or if there's a day and you can only book a month out, or you know what I mean, find the time. Find the time that you can book that's available on my schedule calendar. Hit me up and say, hey man, I booked a one-on-one. Is there any way that maybe you could fit me in, earlier? Here are the days and times that I'm free. Kind of be, elaborate a little bit. Not just, hey, can you fit me in earlier? Trying to give me your days and the times that I could work with. And yeah, man. But yes, you can always reschedule. People forget. I had someone forget last week. They're like, oh, now they forgot. Maybe something I forgot. Something came up or something. Whatever. Well, yeah. And then some people think they think it's against them. They think, oh, well, too bad you missed it. I'm like, what? You really think I'm like that? You think I'm like, nope, you missed it, too bad? You think we're like you walked into an office, you went into some brick and mortar place, and you went to the 3rd floor? Yes, I'm here to see AK47. You mean Mr. Smith? Dr. Smith? No, he goes by AK4. No, he goes by Dr. Smith in here, ma'am. Okay, I'm here to see Dr. Smith then, I'm sorry. You get that? Hell fucking no. You get AK47. You get me. Whatever you want to call me. I don't care what the fuck you call me. Kathy may be right. H. Reed. No. Let's see. Do your one-on-ones include dating advice? Yeah, mailman. I mean, dog advice. I've gotten that before. People have asked me stuff about, like just say, hey, what do you do here? But yeah, I've gotten that before. Honestly, like Sean Worrell, if he was listening right now, my man bun, he's hit me up before because he got my number after doing a one-on-one. Great guy. But anyway, he needed help with a rescue dog. So he was texting me one day. It was like 2022. I want to say it was forever ago. But yeah, I mean, you need help, I got you. This is not, yeah, I mean, I know you're kind of joking, but dude, no, yeah, for real. If you need help with like dogs or you need help with like food or yes, dating stuff. I try to help out Wide Buddy and his girlfriend. He wanted to do something simple, but also kind of make an impression. I was like, man, here's what you do. Let me tell you. He's going to take her out to Olive Garden. I told him what to do. He probably didn't do it. He should have. What's what you do when you're like 18, 19, 20. You don't want to go too much. Who knows? You're going to marry that person. There ain't no need to go super over the top. But he's going to take her to Olive Garden. I think is what I don't know if he was joking or not. I know Deck mentions that place a lot. I was like, here's what you do. It's you set up first off, you set up a reservation. You want the table ready before you even get there. Set the reservation up, so you set it up at 7. Well, that day, before you see her and pick her up, yo ass better go get the prettiest bouquet of flowers and say, hey, I have a reservation at 7 for what? Yeah, buddy. I want these flowers. Where's the table at? Can I go ahead and put them on there? Is the table already ready? Where are you going to put the flowers in the meantime? Like, I ain't messing this up. It's my girl's birthday. You know, you got to come on. You got to come with the heat with them. Let them know, like, hey, I'm on top of this. And then what you're going to do is say, also, when I get here and my reservation's at 7, I'll be here a couple minutes early, and I'll wait for my table. I'll wait. You make sure you talk to the manager, too, by the way. You get the daytime manager. You talk to that front house daytime manager. Say, hey, I want to ask for the daytime front house manager. Because there's a front of house manager that's dealing with the waiters and the hosts. And you got back of the house manager that's dealing with the food and the chefs or whatever. It ain't chefs anyway, at Olive Garden or whatever. But anywho, so whatever. So you go in there, set the reservation up, drop off the flowers. You talk to the front of the house manager. You say, hey, when I get here at my reservation at 7, I will be here about 6:50. I'm going to let you know I'm here. I want a waitress or waiter, whoever he is. I want him at the table. I want the bread, and I want the salad already there. And I want her or him waiting for to ask how much cheese we want. And then, of course, I want to be seated. I'm going to seat my girl. I'll seat myself, but I want them there. Want her here. Hey, how much cheese would you like? Welcome to Olive Garden. And then take my order right there. Not full order, but my drink order. She going to be like, what the? She going to think you're something. She going to walk in. Oh, yeah, Mr. Yetman. And like, hey, if you wouldn't mind, when you see me, give me, could you come up, and seat me, manager? You get the manager, like, hey, come on, man. He would. They will. She will. Oh, Mr. Yeah, buddy. You get it to know, like, they know you. Like, you walk into some place in, like, Brooklyn, some old school gangster play. Oh, yes, Mr. Yeah, buddy. How you doing? Oh, your seat's right here, sir. Your table's right over here. Oh, I heard it's your birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. Just a fine gentleman you got right here. You get to the table. Got the bottle of wine already sitting there, the bread, the salad's there. She's like, oh, the waiter, waitress, oh, good, oh, happy birthday. You're already there. Flowers are there on the table. The girl's like, damn, you got flowers here. The bread's already here. I can go straight to eating. See, mailman, once the Rico Swallow, gotcha. Yeah. And I'll turn you just like that, mailman. Mailman, you'll go from Newman to Conan O. Pimpin' in a hurry. You'll go from Newman to Conan O. Pimpin' in a hurry. I forgot what his name was on that episode. Can you order your apps on the kiosk? That's it on the table. No waiters. But Super Buddy, who does that? Super Buddy, who does that? At a fine restaurant? So Super Buddy, you go into a high-end restaurant. You go into, I'm not going to mention a lot of the steak places, but you go in there and you order from a kiosk. Do you order from a kiosk, or does someone come up and actually wait your ass like a slave, like they should, because you are at a restaurant? I ain't ordering from no kiosk, no robot. I want to tip somebody. Oh, someone needs to work. I ain't ordering no damn kiosk, all them ugly fingerprints on there. Better get that antibacterial out too. Boy, wipe down that whole screen. All them. Ugh. No, it's the presence that they're there. She takes your order, or he. I don't keep saying she, because I just think of Olive Garden. I got some pretty waitress, okay? I don't know. That's just me. Have the flowers already there. Man, Super Buddy's like, I just ordered the kiosk. Now, I'm good with all that. Super Buddy, that's why you're a catch. Okay, you're down to earth. You're low maintenance. You're what every guy wants. You're like, just take me to Burger King, Waffle House. I don't care. We'll Wendy's that shit up. What would your price target on VSTE be? VSTE, overall, we just hit it though, obviously, this 460 mark, 460, and right there, 425. Now, I don't know that we'd get much lower than that. If you crack 425, though, I would see this fading back on down, in my opinion, probably close to mid to low threes, honestly, Cousin Greg. I know Super Buddy Soup. I don't want to mention Olive Garden, but come on, that's the thing, though. I didn't go to Olive Garden and take my girl to Olive Garden to order from a kiosk. That ain't this guy. You may need a man like me in your life, Super Buddy, and you may go, oh, damn. I am spoilt. Spoilt. Rotten. Spoilt. Spogliato. Spogliadiata naramarano. Man, yeah, right. You'd go from that to that. Take her to eat burrito tacos if she doesn't make a mess. She's not one. Exactly, Cisco. 100%. Or she doesn't give you a good little burp there after she's taken some beer and some queso and salsa down. Because I'm fancy. Yeah, super. But no, that's just me. I want to impress. I dress to impress. That's what I told him. Like, hey, what's her favorite thing that she likes on a man? You know, like point being, like when I was in high school, Brittany, blah, blah, blah. So I knew exactly where to hit the spots for my girl. You know, that's the thing. Guys don't listen. Listen to what they like. Not that she would like that stuff, but I'm just saying that would definitely, I'm telling you, it'd impress a girl in high school. You know you would be impressed, Super Buddy, at 18, 19 years old. Your man for your birthday. Now I know they're going to Olive Garden. Maybe that's all he can afford, okay? But he did set a reservation, did have a table ready, got a beautiful bouquet of flowers, and had everything ready when he got to the table. Now, not everything, but almost everything. You know, we're trying to come on now. That's like, you know, that's after months together. You know, first date, exactly. Cisco, take her to the freaking food truck. Take her to get some taco on Taco Tuesday. Take her to Waffle House on Sunday morning after the crazy church brunch. You know, lunch shows up. And hanging out with all the churchies in there. You know? You take her low maintenance at first. See if she's fine with that. She gives you a couple of belches. With VSC being a no news pump and dump, why is it... you're just going to get that. A lot of it, big DFW, like we're talking about with Night Trader and our cousin Greg, both of them, they like to go along. These we just in a little bit more of a bullish market here recently. That's why I haven't shorted anything, you know, small cap, you know, the last 2 days. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, GameStop, but that's not really small cap. That was pumped up, really mid cap. So I haven't touched a small cap play this week, going short. And that's because we're in that little bit of a bullish mode. Will it die off? Bro, we've already got a decent sized upper shadow already formed. It will. I know you're like, well, I know, but why isn't it back down to like 3 or in the 2s? We're just in a little bit more of a bullish mode. If this was 2 months ago or 3 months ago, bro, this thing is all the way back down to 2. This thing would have went up to here and back. This would have been the end of it. It would have been back down. It probably would have been in the 1s, you know. Just hit her over the head with your club and be done with it. God, okay, caveman. All right, caveman. Love it. How caveman. That's hilarious. That's why everyone's laughing. Anyone else with a different profile chat name in chat says that, they're like, damn, you're an asshole. Caveman comes on through and says it, it's laugh. It's just like, yep, you know, good old caveman. And he does it too. It'd be like a Geico / Almost Funny commercial where he's like, hell, just hit him over the head. And he literally just hits her over the head and she's just like, and then he's just dragging. That's like the end of the commercial. You just see him dragging her off the set. Like, he's like, well, another night of fun. Oh, man. Some beer in the chat. Exactly. She's ready for Ramsey Steakhouse. There we go. Saucy. That's hilarious. All right, guys. I do want to cut off a little bit early today so I can get some stuff done. Love you guys. I'll see you in the morning. I'll get my live stream up. My live stream will be up. I just most likely won't go live until lunch tomorrow, but I will have my alerts out there for you. If you need anything, DM me. I'll get back to you. Send me an email. Hit me up in chat. I am always here for you guys each and every day. Yeah, bam, bam, right? Thinking back to the Flintstones. Hey, at least they were nice to their girls. You know, Velma, what were their names on the Flintstones? Dang it, what were the girls' names on the Flintstones? God darn it. Caveman, what were their names? You lived with them, Caveman. You were like their neighbor, weren't you? Big DW, Super Buddy, Cisco, Mailman, everyone that's been in chat today, Giovanni, H. Reed, Super Buddy, Tay. Well, I thought Wilma was one of Betty. Wilma and Betty. Old school names. Wilma and Betty. We're just taking it back to old Flintstones. Have a great week. You too, Super Buddy. Lost boys, lost girls. I will see. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream too as well here in probably 5 or 10 minutes before I run around. I'll see you guys though back. I'll be back. I'll be back for Power Hour because I do have a one-on-one in Power Hour that goes into After Hour. So I'll be back, but I'm just going to shut my lobby down. But if you need anything, hit me up. I'll be back eventually, and I'll get you guys answered if you need anything. Front and AC as well, Tay. Yep. Love you boys and gals. See you back here tomorrow, and you two YouTubians. Anyone out there, YouTube? Night Trader, see you handsome. Lost boys, lost girls. See you tomorrow. Bell ring! Bam, 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 bam. Club her over the head.